Test. Test passed. Hello. We're playing a game today that I've heard good things about. Um, we're starting from a save file that's pretty far in, I think. So, last stream, I got the Royal Scepter. I also am still holding on to the Key of Ares because apparently the Moon Pendant hit that. Today, what I want to try to do is I would love to get the coat check because that has the Crown of Blueprints in it. And I would love to get some dice and so that I can go to the outer room and re-roll a few times to try and get the shrine. In case it doesn't pop up immediately. So immediately we're going to make blueprints more common. And yeah. So the goal for right now is get the Crown of Blueprints and get some dice. After that, we're gonna go see if the door outside that's in the access tunnel, the one with all the boxes, will open when I have the Royal Scepter, the Crown, and the Cursed Effigy that is in the shrine. And that's why I want the shrine. Which means that I also need a sledgehammer, so... it's a shovel. So I was hoping I would get one here. Unfortunately, I did not. However, getting a sledgehammer is still possible. I think we'll go security. I'll spend the gem on it. Because I do have a key card, so I can make those doors more common. I'm also going to see if there's any staff announcements. That's one soon. But I don't think I'm going to try to set up any experiments. Okay, there's no staff announcements. Yeah, I'm not going to try to set up any experiments. I think we'll do the parlor for some gems. The box next to this box contains gems, the box next to this box is true, and the box next to this box is false. I'm going to assume this one's false, this one's true, and this one's true, so it's in white. Yep. Okay, nice. That is perfect. Now, I will take that. And I now just want some dice. We'll do the den. The dining room is fine, but I don't really need food at the moment, so. One thing that I don't mind getting is the planetarium, because there is a die there. However, I guess we can get the dining room here since it really wants to pop up. However, since the planetarium is a dead end, I want to try not to cut myself off. Because I don't have a foundation, in case you couldn't tell. Because I got rid of it. Because I put it outside with the blessing of the monk, and then it just stayed there, so... Anne Babish gave me a, an item that lets me remove a room from the house for a week, so I had to use it on that, which also got rid of the foundation in the house, unfortunately. But that's okay, it means I can replace it possibly somewhere better, so I'm gonna redraw those. I guess I could also, because I got the study, I could probably also redraw the outside rooms, right? I didn't even think of that. I might just go outside and try to get that then. However, I would like to get a sledgehammer before I bother doing that, because I don't necessarily want to step outside, get the shrine, then need to come back inside and get a sledgehammer. Hello, doggos. We can do the break ramp, that's fine. 1.5 flipped is 5.1, minus 5 is 0.1 times 10 is 1. 6.5, 5.6 times 20 is 112. Plus 20 is 132. Plus 40 is 172. Plus 28 is 200, and then we flip all that, it's 2. Okay. Thank you. Don't give me too many dead ends, please. We can do the parlor. I'm not going to bother picking up the coin purse because I don't really need it. If you replace the word 1 in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If that was both, it would be false. But right now it's true, so there's looking true. One of the other statements is false. Well, we know both of the other statements aren't false because this one is true for sure. Which means this one is true, which means this one's false. So one of these two contains the gems. If you replace the word 1 on the other two statements with boxes, they will both be false. This is the only one that tells me where any gems are, though. And it doesn't narrow down between either of these ones, which means I think this one does actually have to be false. Because it doesn't necessarily say that it has to be true before you replace it with one. Or before you replace one with both. So we're just going to go for it. Mm-hmm. We'll go den. I don't think I'm gonna be spreading any items, so. I have so many dens, actually. Like, there's 4 different ones in this house. Could I get the planetarium, please? I'm not gonna take the observatory because I'll be down to 40 steps, and I don't really want that, so. Or, not the planetarium. Can I get a room that would give me a sledgehammer? The storeroom might, so. It did not, unfortunately. It would be right here if it did. We'll do the dove coat, I guess. I wouldn't mind the commissary, because that might also have a sledgehammer. We're gonna redraw for a room that goes both ways, please. Okay. I was kind of hoping this would have a sledgehammer, because I feel like the aquarium has an item most of the time, but unfortunately it did not today. None of these are that good, so I'm gonna redraw. Okay, we'll go mail room because it keeps on trying to show up. Order placed, and I thought you had to walk in here for the order to be placed for some reason, but I guess not. We'll go gallery because it's going to give me 2 gems. I don't really care about going into room 8, so I'm not going to grab the key. I would take the hallway closet if I had another way to go. But unfortunately, I would get trapped if I took the hallway closet, so. I'm gonna take a screenshot of all of these pages because the drafting strategy volumes are the only ones I don't have screenshots of. It really likes giving me dead ends today, apparently. We'll do the rotunda. Because that gives me more ways to go, so. I am actually fine with doing the walk-in closet here. Since it won't be a dead end fully, unfortunately. There aren't any, there isn't a sledgehammer in here, so. Oh well. I'm gonna redraw. I would prefer a room that goes 2 ways. How many mechanical rooms do I have right now? I have security, and the mechanarium would be 2. So that wouldn't have too many doors, so we're gonna redraw. We're gonna redraw. You know, at this point, we might as well do the hallway closet. Fortunately, there wasn't a sledgehammer. so... Here we go. Okay, pool gives me 2 ways to go. Do I want the silver key? I think I will take it, because I could get the, quarry yard, and it might have a sledgehammer in it, so. Oh, attic will probably have a sledgehammer in it, right? I hope. Please. Yes, okay. Thank you. I will take this as well because it would spread fruit. But before I use it, I'm going to try to get the conference room. Do I want the metal detector? I could put it together with the shovel and make a detector shovel, so it wouldn't be too bad. We can use the silver key here. Then just the regular hallway is fine. I don't need to reroll for that. I think I'm doing fine on keys, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna take the pump room, because I don't have too many gems. I don't think I'd have to reroll too much for the shrine, but just in case, I want to hold on to a few. We're gonna remove the dark room. Okay, never mind. Unfortunately, it's the only way to go, so we'll do that. If this is a dead end, that sucks, but it also doesn't matter too much. We're gonna remove that. And if it's very likely, I probably have it. I feel like most of my very likely rooms have multiple exits, so we'll do that one. Yes, okay. Sick. 30 minus 10 is 20. 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 8 is 11. Times 2.5 is 27.5. Every time I like pause, it's like half the time it's me pulling up the calculator on my phone, half the time it's me thinking that time it was me pulling up the calculator on my phone. Because I was like, I don't want to think about what half of 11 is right now. Like, I don't want to do that mental math. 27.5 minus 19 minus another 1 is 7.5. 7.5 divided by 2.5 is 3, divided by 2 is 1.5, divided by 1 is 1.5, except we go back. That's my bad. I forgot about the square. So it was 7.5 squared is 56.25 divided by 2.5 divided by 2 divided by 1 is still 11.25. We'll just click on 11 then. I was wrong. Hello, and welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. One plus 1 plus 8, 10 plus 2, 12 times 2.5, 27.5. Right now my objective is I want to get this shrine outside so that I can get the cursed effigy. Because I have the crown of blueprints and the royal scepter, and I think I need the royal scepter, the crown, and the effigy to open the door in the tunnel with all the crates. But I kind of got distracted and started walking like all the way up through the house because it took me until the attic to get the sledgehammer, so I figured I'd just keep going. And so now I'm just doing this, the dart puzzle. So 27.5. You've been watching and it's quite the journey and grind it is. It is. Honestly, I really hope this opens the door, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be so confused. Like, I will have no idea what to do. $27.5 minus 18. Do we square that? And then minus 1. This feels... Yeah, no, that's definitely wrong. We're just going to guesstimate. My brain can't do math today, so... We're just going to randomly click until it works. Nice. Remember your advice for going for the outside room? Yeah, that's another reason why I was waiting for a while, but I do have the study, so I should be able to re-roll that, I imagine. Hopefully. I imagine that the study works on the outside room. I've never actually tried it before, though, so I don't know for sure. But the study says while drafting you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. So it does the same as the stars. Okay, sick. Good to know, good to know. Before I run out of steps, though, I should probably start heading back, because I don't know how many I'm going to have to use going through the access tunnel. And then I can collect some fruits on the way back, too. Ooh, heck yeah, streaking through my in-game house, thank you. 5 streams is great. I don't think I've ever caught 5 streams in a row for anybody, so thank you very much. I hope you've enjoyed your time here. Okay. I also have chosen not to do the observatory stuff today because it would set me at 40 steps, so. But I do want to do more of that later still. I don't need that, so. Any fruits around here? Nope. Do I have... One second, I want to look at my screenshots to see if I have the blue memo that's in the pump room, or if I should go back to it. I do not. Okay, we're gonna go take a look. You're on a quest to reclaim the crown in dare mode? Heck yeah. With how much you've spoken about it, I can't wait to play dare mode. I think it's... You've hyped it up enough where I'm getting very excited for it. The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from the continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs. Oh, that's cool. Before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. Cool. 2 more underground springs. That's very cool, though. Reclaim the crown, as in, like, just go to the antechamber and, like, get to room 46. Or do you mean reclaim the crown as in, like, do what you need for the throne room stuff? I imagine reclaiming the crown has to do with the throne room. But it could also just be grabbing it. I'm not 100% sure yet. Oh, you're playing on Dare Mode beyond what you're intended to do? Oh, dang. Sick. You're a god gamer. Going above and beyond the Call of Duty. Okay. Yeah, this way. Okay. There we go, and now we get the shrine outside. Don't worry though, I've learned from you and others that I should put warnings that it's late game stuff and there will be talk about it. Okay. Thank you for being careful. For no spoilers. Though, part of me sometimes I'm just like, how much do spoilers really matter? Because, it's not like I'd really understand all of them anyway. Just because it's that kind of game, I feel like. Like, you could say something completely fully true, and I'd be like, I have no clue what you're talking about, and then it would just leave my brain, probably. But I'd like to think I'm far enough in the game where I might at least have an inkling of what you're talking about, and then it might count as a hint, so. Why did I lose so many steps? Am I gonna have enough to... We're gonna hope I have enough to do what I want to do. I had like 66, what happened? Because you just experienced 2 of the conditions of curse mode? Oh no. I figured curse mode was just, basically the regular game, but you're always cursed. I didn't think there was, like, much more to it, but if you start with, like, 10 steps every day, that's gonna suck. I have the stuff. Unfortunately, this door hasn't opened. Hmm. Do I need to take this stuff to the throne? I probably have to take this stuff to the throne room then. Instead of this door. I shouldn't have eaten everything at the dining room then. You always have 13 steps to start and have a rule of debuffs. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very difficult. Okay, I'm going to try... Where was my coat check? Ooh, I only have 5 steps. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it. I was gonna say I'm gonna try to put the cursed effigy in the coat check so I don't need to re-roll the shrine again. But it looks like I will have to, unfortunately. Go for dare mode first. But you were foolish and held off and played and reached room 46 on curse mode first. Oh. Well, I mean, that must have got you really, really good at the game then, at least. Not that you weren't before, I'm sure, but... Okay, I can put the cursed effigy in. Luckily there was an apple in the, study. So... I guess we call it a day here. Blue rooms are going to be more common because of the Royal Scepter. And then I can also make black prints more common because of the Banner of the King. So I should be able to get the throne room. And coat check. The only thing is I'll need the Crown of Blueprints as well. But that's always in the antechamber, so I don't think that will be too hard to get, especially because I want the throne room anyway, so I won't need to go all the way down to the inner sanctum to flick the lever. So we'll call it there, because I don't think I'm going to have enough steps to do anything else today. Perplexing Menagerie of Tomorrow. 5 puzzle rooms, the kennel, dovecote, aquarium, and 4 tomorrow rooms. Nice. Enjoy having your next day with Rule of Debuffs. Hopefully I'll be fine. We'll see. Unless I want to take the coward's way out, just call it a day, like, immediately. Nah, I'm not doing that. There's no way I'm doing that. Okay, black prints are more common. Also, apparently you don't get anything bad from black prints, but... Unless there's something secret written here. Between the shop and the red room, but... We will see, I guess. We will see. Give me the coat check pretty early on, please. Thank you. Okay, I didn't even have to worry about that. I will take the hallway, because having the locked trunk will be fine, and also I don't have any keys to lose right now anyway. The aquarium is pure hell to draft while cursed. Yeah, no, I've done it. It's annoying. Lose everything once and then again because of the red room. I'll just try to avoid it. I should be fine, hopefully, maybe. Break room, please have the secret garden key. That would be the best, honestly. 20 minus 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2, divided by 1 is 2, and then you square it as 4. Okay, this is a lot. In 1920, flip it is 2, 12, 18, 20, flip it is 2, 6, 9, 10, flip it is 1, 2, 5, 20, flip it is 2. Oh, nice. Pure skill. That's what that was. Then, okay, now I just need to hope not to get cut off, really, is the main. I still need to get my foundation back. Because, okay, we're avoiding the aquarium because we were just talking about it. Don't want to lose that. I would love some gems. The blue box is true, we'll assume that's true. The black box is true, we'll assume that's true. The gems are in the true box, we'll assume that's false, so it's in the false box. I don't mind the treasure trove, but I don't really have a use for it right now, because I'm already holding the scepter, so we'll do den. I will take you. Is this door locked? It is not throne room, though. I'm glad I checked this room. Because I was worried that the throne room would take ages to find. And now I have the secret garden key, so I should be able to basically just go straight for the antechamber. And I don't have any keys, so doing the corridor is fine at the moment. Or will I have one key, but... gymnasium or observatory? Observatory goes away from the edge of the house, but I want to go back there because I want to use the secret garden key. But also the observatory, if I do look through it, I will get keys. I'll also be stuck at 40 steps, though. And if I take the gymnasium, I'll just lose a few extra steps, so I think that's actually worth it. Okay, secret garden key. Now, if I got the observatory, I don't think I'd fully mind. Because, all I need to do is get to the antechamber, grab the crown, and go back. And I think 40 steps should be enough to do that, so. Or if I could get the shovel and the kennel, I wouldn't mind that either. But I imagine... that would be harder than just getting the observatory. Oh, there is a shovel here. I just missed it. Okay, maybe just get the kennel now. We're gonna head back. I might as well eat this. That's unlocked. Observatory. Okay, that's gonna give me keys. You can no longer gain steps or gems or keys. Okay, that's fine. 7 should be all that I need, so. There's not really a reason to dig anymore. Oh. Okay, well, that's nice. Hello, doggo. Oh, that's a lot of dig spots. I'll do that just to unlock the door. And then it doesn't really matter. I guess we'll do the observatory so I can get another star back. Now, give me a room that goes straight forward, please. Please, please, please. Okay, sick. I probably should have grabbed the cursed effigy before I did all this stuff, because now I have to walk all the way back down and then back up to the throne room, but I think I'll be fine. Oh. I probably should have looked closer, because if I didn't get a straight room there, I would have been very annoyed, because I'd have to go all the way around. But there were 3 dice there that I could use, so... Maybe monk a coat check? I could. But I think what I need is just to take the, first effigy, scepter, and crown to the throne room, right? So... That shouldn't... I don't think I'll lose too many steps. I think I might be able to do it. Because I'm at 20. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. But monking a coat check will probably be a good idea regardless. Going forward. Also, I forgot to check this. Not that that's very useful, but I forgot I got mail. Okay. I'll take that. Thanks. That refreshes the curse. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Hopefully... Okay, this did do something good. I was like, hopefully this does something, but I didn't finish my sentence before walking into the room.
Steady is the scepter.
I've done it. I have. Oh, it's the miners.
Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne.
Nice. Heck yeah. Throne of the Blueprints. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock the blue seal door. Finally! This is what you're trying to do in dare mode? I honestly, with how hard this was in the base mode, I can understand. I can understand struggling. Especially with, like I've said, I don't know any of the dares in dare mode, but I imagine they would make this so much harder. Is this considered a different room, or am I still missing? I'm still missing a room? How close do you think you are to doing this in dare mode? Like, you know everything you have to do. It's just like getting here, I guess, is the hard part. The Mount Holly variation, my grandmother's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Oh, okay. You've actually done it once before just to see if it's possible. Now I'm doing it again because I love the journey. Oh, heck yeah. No, I fully get that. That's fair. It's a very good game, so I can understand wanting to replay it. Let's see. How would I do this? Oh, it copies the ability. It doesn't copy the color. Okay. That's good to know. When a tile is in the center, the blue tiles copies that tile's ability. Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was going to be like the orange. It says copies the ability, but I thought it was copies the color for some reason. Sick, though. Honestly, I love this room when it's blue. It looks very good. Does anything special happen if you choose like a or if you bring the paper crown here with like a black, with a red scepter? Do you know? Or is it specifically this crown that's important? The paper crown might not matter at all. Never tried that? Huh. Maybe it would change to like Throne of the Red Prince. Honestly, I'm down to give it a shot, maybe. I don't know if I'd be able to change the this room though, so I might need to do that from a new save file. Any other combination would do nothing, probably. Yeah, most likely. Because this seems to be the entire point of the game, is getting to this point, so. The former seat of power of House Ares, enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nevmora, and exalted beneath the blue banners of House Hawley, where the sigil of Orinda Ares was once affixed. The crest of her ladyship, the Grand Architect Baroness Orave, now presides over the court. Very cool. This music is sick too. I think I've said that so many times while playing this game, but the music in this game is incredible. It's like the perfect just back of your mind thinking music, I think. Drafting 8 blueprints in a row probably wouldn't be too hard, I don't think. I'll call to grow the Royal Scepter, the Royal Bane, and okay. Well, can't wait for that. Unfortunately, I don't have enough steps nor the ability to gain steps, so I won't be able to do all that many rooms in a row right now. But we can do that tomorrow, so we'll call it a day here. Unless it already activated, because in the top right it says, like, it has this. So does that mean it already, or no, that's probably the counter for it, right? It's saying I opened one red room, or blue room, so. Okay. East-facing castle. East wing favored and throne room. Sick. Can't wait to watch you do this quest. They get 8 blue rooms in a row? I think it should be fine. Hopefully, maybe. Unless I need the throne room first, in which case that might get a little bit annoying. But we will see. For now, bunch of blueprints. Study, please. Okay, the counter didn't go up. That scares me. I think I'm gonna need to have this room in the house. But it's rare, so I am nervous. I will take a key card though. Thank you very much. I don't know why that's just sitting there, but... Okay. We'll try to get dens then, and... or gems, I mean, not dens. So that I can re-roll a bunch for the throne room before I don't have space to draw 8 blue rooms. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. Do I want to hint as to where the missing floor plan could be? Not yet. Because one theory I've had for a while is that it's behind this blue door that I haven't opened, that I'm gonna hopefully open in this run. Even though I have no idea how true that is. If it's not there, then I think I will take a hint, because I have no other ideas. But for now, I'm good. I might need to dig it up somewhere. Maybe. It might be in, it's probably in room 46, maybe, because there is a bust of Marion missing there. And I'm like, maybe if I replace that somehow or like put it back, that might fix it, but this is the only true box that's false. Because if this one was true, this one would be true. So this one's false. The gems are in the other box with the true statement would have to be true, because this one would have to be true. Because if this one and this one are false, then this one is false. Which means they're in black. There we go. Okay, another den. I don't want to spend too many gems, re-rolling. But I think I might have to start doing re-rolls soon. I'll take a storeroom because it has a gem. Plus you gotta take into correlation the rule of debuffs. Yeah, that too. Luckily I'm just going for blue rooms, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. But I do have to be careful about that as well. It's green rooms that make you lose gems, right? Yeah. I'll just try not to get any green rooms. Nothing in the coat check. I could put something in the coat check today, but I don't think it matters too much. I will take the garage because it has keys. Break room would also have keys, so does breakfast nook, but I don't really want a room that would put me at a dead end, so I'm gonna redraw here. Okay, I lied, I'm taking the wine cellar. As I think it was you who said yesterday, always take the wine cellar even when you're not thirsty. Classroom would be good if it was not facing into a wall. Okay. The gems are in the blue box, we'll assume that's true. The gems are in this box, we'll assume that's true. This would have to be false then. This statement is of no help at all. Would be of no help at all, which would be true. So this one's false. It is of help by being false. You suggested it, yes, but it was drafting strategy. Yeah. Still though. You're the person who reminded me of it, so I'm giving you the credit. We'll do the lab because it lets me keep exploring. Plus, I guess I can set up an experiment now. We'll gain some stars each time I enter a room on the 9th rank. Security is fine, I think. Apple. Okay, I think I can start re-rolling. Except I'm gonna take this den first because it also gives me a gem, so. I'll take the dining room just because I feel like I'm running low on steps now. You always check security terminal just to see if I've missed anything that you've missed anything when you pass by it. That's fair. I just I think there's lots of times where, like, the fact that it doesn't tell you where something is, just that there is something, it kind of gets me paranoid, and I feel like I look around the entire house for it and just spend a bunch of steps. And waste them all when I'm looking for it, so I just decide not to. Though I should have connected to the staff announcements to see if there was anything there, but also made keycard doors more common. But oh well. You can redraw 5 times. Three times. I don't know why I read a 5. What really gets you is like when it says 10 coins, but they're in the tomb and not even in your house. Yeah. That's a little bit annoying. Can I get the throne? Ooh, is this a better place for the foundation? Is this a better place for it, or would I rather like put it like 1 rank higher? I'm actually not sure. I mean, it's already 1 rank higher than it used to be. It used to be where the dining room is right now. But also it points down, it doesn't point up. Personally, you'd put it anywhere on level 6, 7, or 8, yeah. I think the bigger thing for me is just that it points down is a little bit annoying. But also it does have the 2 rooms going to the side, which both of them could go up, so it doesn't really matter too much. And having it back would be very nice. Yeah, fine. We'll go for it. If I ever want to move it again, I could just get Blessing of the Monk and just put it outside again, so. I'm gonna redraw. Gonna redraw. Can I get the throne room, please? Solarium costs a gem, and then I'm gonna lose a gem. But also, it does make the throne room more likely. And I can still go up through the den, so I wouldn't be cut off. I think it's okay to do that. Oh, what's this? Okay. Sick. The Explorer's Trophy for completing the Mount Holly Directory. I swear I'm still missing a room, though, but okay. Unless throne room counts as 2. Like it counts as 1 and then you upgrade it, so it counts as another one. Aquarium will not ruin your streak when trying to follow the quest for the throne room. Okay, that's good to know. Makes sense because it's a blue room, but the aquarium confuses me every once in a while. Like when I was trying to go for an entirely blue house because I thought maybe something would happen. Obviously nothing did, and now I know that nothing would, but I was nervous that getting the throne room would mess with it because it's also considered every other room. But nope. Probably would have been fine if it was useful at all. Okay, the foundation is rare. Gotcha. For some reason I thought it was common. And just never showed up again because there was only one that you could get because it was a permanent edition, but I guess not. Wine cellar again for more gems, please, so I can re-roll. Throne room? Throne room? Room with a throne? This is so much, it feels so much less common now. We'll take the planetarium. It was on 7.4, now it's on 6.2. It was on, it was where the dining room is, so it was 5.4. So technically it's in a better place, because it's further up. You know what? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, you know what? I'll do the observatory. But I don't have a gem, so never mind. I guess I'll take key 8. I'm probably not gonna use it though. Okay, now we'll take the observatory. Yeah, some people call it different, but as you can see, I call the room positions by rank column. Yeah. I think that's fine, honestly. It makes sense, because, ranks are more important in the game, and also, it's not like there's 7 columns or 6 columns, so if you see that number first, you know what, I know what you're talking about, so I don't really need to think too hard about it. We're just going to use a regular key. Redraw. Kennel, I guess. I don't have a shovel though, unfortunately. I'll take that, and then I'm only gonna do the observatory again once I get less than 40 steps, I was gonna say, but also I have nowhere to go, really. I don't want to walk all the way back down just for these 3 rooms, so we'll do it. I can no longer gain steps, or gems, or keys, or something. So this might not be the run where I get a bunch of blue rooms in a row and the throne room. Unfortunately. Yeah, no. Oh, it feels so much brighter in here than it normally does. That's a lot. Oh. That one's pretty far. Normally I feel like the treasure map I get is, like it leads to where the dining room is, or like the room above it. I don't normally get one that points all the way up to rank 8, or, yeah, rank 8. The freezer is so strong in curse mode, can't even deduct the frozen assets when you draft a shop or green room. Heck yeah. And I bet starting with even more, resources is so nice. Oh, will I have to mess with the foundation elevator again? It's funny how, just like changing the way the game works a little bit can make can make the freezer better or worse than it previously was. Like, it's already half decent, I think, but I don't use it that often. But suddenly always being cursed, being able to have those extra few gems and coins and stuff would be very, very useful, I imagine. Okay, well, it's the end of the day, unfortunately. You mugged the freezer before and called it an infinite money hack? Heck yeah. It basically is infinite money, as we saw from... Well, I got 4,000 from the bunk rooms and then froze it, so I had it for an extra day. Let's see. I have a break room all the way up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm gonna go back up to that break room, so I start with the key card tomorrow. And it's a blue room, so I'll get the scepter. And I have the moon pendant, which will hit 2 more items. So I'll be able to start tomorrow with a decent amount of stuff, and I also won't be cursed anymore. Hello? The rook can perform a special move with another piece. I already have that one. I guess we might as well do this. -3 plus 1 is 2 squared is 4. Moon pendant plus ending in the break room equals keycard plus 2 RNG items from your inventory. Yeah, no, it's perfect. Feels overpowered sometimes though. 1 is 1. -3, -5, plus 10 is 5. What? Wait. Oh, -0.5. That would still round to -1 though, right? No, that would be -1. No, it's a third of 2. Okay, never. I can do math. 0.6 is, that would still round to -1. -2 is -3. Minus 0.6 is 4 plus 10 is 6. Or not. Maybe I'm bad. What? What? My brain. -4 plus 10 is 6, though. Combine that plus clock tower tomorrow rooms, lots of frozen assets in freezer, OP, AF, yeah, and Sonnet, yeah. Especially in curse mode, all those tomorrow rooms are going to be so useful. I bet. Okay, minus 0.6, rounded to the nearest 1, is -1. -2. Oh no, it's a third of 4. Oh. So that would be 2, -2. -3 plus 6 is 7. Okay. Though 1/3 of 4 got me for some reason. I just completely forgot about it.
I don't know why I picked up the Salt Shaker and car keys, because now those could get hit by the Moon Pendant, and that's going to be kind of useless, but whatever. Perplexing Hunting Lodge, 4 puzzle rooms, trophy room, and the kennel. Because it's a force habit to pick up things you see. True, yeah. The game kind of teaches you that you should do that, so. Okay. Keycard. The Moon Pendant hit a second keycard. Oh well. Throne room. Throne room doesn't count as a black room anymore, does it? No, it's a blueprint. Okay, well. Break room for a gem. I'm also not cursed anymore, which is very nice. Treasure trove. That's not a blue room. If you Alt F for this, you won't start with different items. It decides what it wants to RNG as you save and continue or quit. Oh. That's good to know. I wasn't planning on Alt F4ing, but that is very good to know. I figured that if you Alt F4'd, it would just start you on the next day. Like it's day 176 right now. I figured it would just go to day 177. So I guess it would be crashing. It would be crashing, so it wouldn't be saving your like it wouldn't do anything in the code saying day 176 ended. So I guess it makes sense that it wouldn't do that. 63 divided by 9 is 7. 6 divided by 6 is 1. Times 6 times 6 is 36. Divided by 18 is 2. My brain today is not mathing. Okay, positive 6 divided by 6 is 1. 1 squared. Oh, it's 2 squared, which is 4. Okay. I forgot about the squaring them. I'll take that. But if I get the throne room, I will not be using it. I'll do the parlor. 4 gems. By the way, there's still a key, like a password key, a password admin key. That's what I was trying to say for the grotto that I don't know. Which is a little weird. The statements on the other 2 boxes are true. That's false. The gems are not in this box. That's probably false. The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box is true, actually, and this one is also true. They're in black. That's my guess. No, I'm bad. Sad. Oh well. Like I said, my brain isn't mathing. It's also not parloring, I guess. Okay, dining room. None of these really matter if I'm not getting the throne room. So it would be nice if that showed up. But unfortunately, it's not. We can try parlor again, though. Really want to tell me a dare or two, but you said to keep quiet. Yes, please do. Try to hold back. The blue box is true. We'll assume that's true. One of the other two boxes is false. We'll assume that's true, so this one would be false. We will open this box and find it empty as false, so they're in white. There we go. We'll do study. I was going to do planetarium because I was going to be like, oh, it gives me a die, so I can reroll, but then I was like, wait, the study also lets me reroll. And technically lets me reroll more. Trophy room, I'm just immediately going to take. I don't even need to think about that. Sick. I just have these 4 trophies left to do, and I'm good. Though those are probably going to be difficult, I imagine. Can I get the throne room, please? I would love the throne room. Please. Video game. I'll check the boiler room. Boiler. I think I told you my missing achievements, not counting the trophy of trophies, haven't I? I think so. You might have. I can't remember which ones they were, though, I'm gonna be honest. Were you able to do it in under an hour and in 1 day? Because those two seem like the hardest ones to me. And you said you did curse mode before dare mode, so I imagine you've done the curse mode one and the dare mode one. I'm gonna take the commissary because they could be selling gems. They are. Okay. I'll take the shovel as well. I'm missing day 1 trophy. Trophy is speed, diploma, sigils, and drafting sweepstakes. Ooh, gotcha. Drafting sweepstakes was hard. I only won that one because I had the mirror, the Chamber of Mirrors, and Cloister of Draxus. And then I got 2 bunk rooms on it. So I got 4 rooms for the price of 2. Which really helped. You got it, though, I'm sure. Sure you'll be able to do it. And sigils, I brute forced a couple of them. You have an idea of what could help, but I haven't tried it yet. For the trophies? Like specifically the drafting sweepstakes one, or... I'm gonna redraw, because these should all have more exits, so in theory the blue door should open. Yeah, there we go. For the sweepstakes, you have an idea what could help? What are you thinking? Okay, we will do the kennel because I have a shovel. That's 1 blue room. Drawing room would be 2. Regular key. I don't want to use the secret garden key. Music room is 3, and it gives me some keys. Good morning. Draxus Constellation, fake dead end rooms and getting rooms such as bunk room and secret passage twice. Yeah, no, that would be perfect, I think. Both of those would help so much. The bunk room specifically is probably one of the best ideas. But yes, the secret passage I can see helping a bunch too. Prism key I can't use on these doors, unfortunately. We're gonna redraw. We can. I'm gonna do the planetarium because it has a die. I reclaimed the crown. Yes. Sorry, I forgot to update you about that. Ta-da! I figured it would open the blue sealed door. So I went down there first. But it took all my steps away when it didn't open, so I couldn't get back. But I did have enough steps to put the cursed effigy in a coat check. So I was able to just grab it the next day and go to the throne room. Go to the throne room almost immediately. Though I did have to go back up to the antechamber to get the crown of blueprints. Heard you tapping on your desk when you first saw what it did. You were so curious about those blue seals. Yeah. Can you hear me tapping on my desk much? Can you only hear it when I'm talking? Anyway, now I'm trying to get a bunch of blue rooms, which should be pretty easy because the scepter is looking for blue rooms, and so is the banner of the king. So the only thing I need to be careful about is making sure I don't cut myself off and don't like run out of keys or something. But I did it harder when I'm like, oh, that's how it gets unsealed? Yeah, that's fair. I honestly didn't notice. I think I did that subconsciously. Like, I wasn't actively controlling my hand. It just happened. Okay, 2 more blue rooms should be pretty easy. I'll go break room because it's going to give me a key. 12 minus 11 is 1 times 1 is 1 times 4 is 4 times 2 is 8 divided by 4 is 2. 3 squared is 9 minus 3 is 6 minus 20 is 14 plus 20 is 6 negative 14 I meant is 6. 6 squared is 36 or minus 20 is 16. Okay, unless I get very extremely super crazy unlucky, I should get the 8th rune here. Yep. Seal unlocked. I'm gonna eat this apple first and then we're going straight there. Because I've been wanting this door opened for so long. Doggos, I'm going under the house. Okay, goodbye. Here, I'm gonna eat this, actually. I'll eat it, whatever. I don't have a aquarium, but that's fine. I did get the foundation deck. Yeah, that too. I forgot to mention that as well. It's 1 rank higher. It's 2 ogre, and 1 rank higher. And unfortunately, it points down into the side instead of anything going up, but I think that's fine. It's worth it, I think. I haven't used it yet in its new location, but I will eventually. And it turns out it's a rare room, which is why I didn't find it the first day. For some reason, I thought it was common, but it was not. Also, I completed the Mount Holly directory, apparently. I got the trophy for it, so... The only trophies I'm missing now are the complete the get to room 46 in 1 day, get to room 46 in under an hour, and finishing Curse and Dare mode. Though I still would like to get 100% on the test. Finally. Oh, this is... There is no end to this journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room, and you have reached the end of your journey. That doesn't tell me which one of these to open. Sometimes it feels like there's no end to this journey, I'm going to be honest. I don't know how much I trust that I've reached the end of my journey. And there are 2 true boxes in this room. That one's probably both true and false, because you need at least one false one. Which is probably going to be one of these 2. And then the other one of these is probably going to be true. So whether this is true or false makes it true or false. I imagine I'm supposed to put it in the true box, though. If I mess this up, I'm going to be so sad. I feel like I'm probably at the end. If I trash some parlors, just steal the wind-up keys and come back. I could. I'm gonna assume I have to put it in the true box. In which case there's only one true box, so this one's false. So it's really if I've reached the end of my journey, or if there's more to do. I'm starting to feel like there isn't more to do, at least not in this world. Not in this save. That's the thing. Do you think there's more to do? The thing is, part of me thinks so, because it says that I've finished the Mount Holly directory, but I'm pretty sure there's still one more found floor plan that I don't have yet. Just because one of the blue memos that you find, I think it's for the drafting studio, says you have 46 regular rooms, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sections with 8 extra rooms in them. But this one only has 7. And that was a blue typed memo, which means I am missing a room still. So I think there is more to do. So, but the thing is, I think there would be an end to the journey, though. Eventually there'd be an end. But I don't think I've reached it yet, necessarily. So technically all 3 of these boxes are true, and this is the false one. Except it's also true because there are 2 here. But I might just be overthinking the words on this, so... This is the hardest parlor puzzle by far. I'm gonna say this one's false. Because I feel like I still have more to do. but there is eventually an end. There's got to be an end. So do I put it in this box? I'm putting it in black. Whatever. It's gonna be empty. Simon's like, ah, man. Oh, right. It will be in the blue box. Of course it will be in the blue box. Oh? A whole cutscene only to find nothing? Yeah. The way he opened his eyes at the very end when he, like, started looking up at the lid made me think there would be, another, like, a blue memo here or something to be like, you're right. Now type in the Konami code when you're in the throne room or something. Or go to this website. You go to that website, your computer gets a virus. The store is opened permanently though, so really I could come back tomorrow. I did already do 2 parlors though, so I think I need the Chamber of Mirrors if I'm gonna get any more wind-up keys. So, I guess we go for the wind-up keys. Go for the Chamber of Mirrors. By the way, I've decided I'm putting the next wind-up key in the white box. We're doing the blue box very last. Because I refuse to believe this is the end until I feel like it is. Redraw. Redraw. We'll go gallery because there's 2 gems in there. Could I get the Chamber of Mirrors and then a parlor or 2? Apparently not. Do I feel like it is? I don't feel like it is now. Lots of players stop after they beat the game only to discover there's more that they miss. Yeah, I think that's part of the reason why I feel like I'm not done. Is because I know that this is the kind of game where it feels like there's always more to discover, or I know there's enough in this game where everybody's gonna have missed something. And because of that, it feels like there's still more, even if there might not be. But I don't know. Maybe I have found everything. Maybe when you're at a stalemate on the save, perhaps give those other modes Curse and Dare a try. Yeah, I definitely will. Honestly, the fact that I've like got the throne room now, like I've reclaimed the throne, I think it would be okay for me to like take a break from this mode and try another one at some point. Mm. Okay. Goodbye to my, what was it, 19 in a row or something? Hi, Alzara. How's it going? Sure. Oh. Yeah, but don't delete it though. I still have my OG save file that I've been playing since July 2024. You're on around 384 days overall, dang. Yeah, no, I wasn't ever planning on deleting the save file. I think I'd feel bad. I'd feel like I killed Simon. We'll do the Mechanarian. Oh, we're at 101 stars. Oh, I can't. I can't continue this one right now, unfortunately. Because if I do, I'll go down to 99. Actually, but then I'd walk back into that room and be at 100 again tomorrow, so maybe I can't. What else is it gonna say? That's not, there's no period after that, so it's gonna be like, you can't gain steps or gems or keys or gold or, I don't know, dice or stars, maybe. It might say stars. That's it for today, though. We're going to end it in this area. And then we, first thing, go back down to that door tomorrow. Oh, fruits. I can't eat, actually. Or there's not a reason to. Royal Menagerie. Throne room, the kennel, dovecote, and aquarium. We're kind of just rushing through days now, it feels like. Great job on off to sleep now. Good night. Okay, good night to you too. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you enjoyed seeing me unlock the, or reclaim the throne. And unlock the blue seal, yeah. Oh, I need to get the microchips back. I'm glad I found the like, I'm glad I decided to do Blessing of the Monk stuff, because I think I'd be stuck still if I didn't ever decide to do that. And I'm glad one of the rooms that I did the Blessing of the Monk thing in was the antechamber, otherwise I wouldn't have had any idea. For what to do after getting the scepter. I'd probably take the scepter and the crown to the throne room and then be like, what? Because nothing would happen. Okay. You say the same things. We're doing the white box this time. There's nothing. If there's nothing in any of these boxes, I'm going to be so sad. Because then I think I'll fully just... It might actually feel like I'm fully done at that point. At least with this save. Okay. Get 2 parlors. Shouldn't be too hard. Because there's one already. And, oh, actually, yeah. I looked at the conservatory first and was like, that's not the parlor. And then there was actually the parlor there. Okay, back we go. I don't know how I got 2 parlors so fast. Are those common? Oh, they're common rooms, that's why. I was kind of hoping for a cutscene for the white one as well. What was that? Why did it sound like a wall was moving? The Blueprints by Mary Matthew Jones. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires, and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color, in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of the trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared his view. He never went to town,
nor saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were gray? A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth one prince finds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints. The blue game we just played. That's very nice. I feel like that's actually a very excellent way to end the game. Just inverse the red prints. And give it to you at the very end. Wonder what those letters are for. I'm like still overanalyzing stuff. I'm like, this is just like a regular texture, it doesn't matter, but I'm like, oh, there's letters here. There's probably more to this. Also, the fact that when I walked in here... Oh! The music is doing something different than it normally does, I feel like. But the fact that when I walked in here, it did the, like, stone moving sound, it kind of also makes it feel like there was something else. Well, what do I do now? Because I still feel like there's a room missing. I'm missing one of the letters, assuming that there actually is an 8th one, but Alzara said there wasn't, so there might not be. I don't know. It's going to be hard to switch my brain out of just assuming everything I see is lying to me in this game, basically. Everything telling me that I'm done, everything telling me that there's nothing extra to find. It's going to take a while for my brain to switch out of that. No, you're not telling the truth. There is more to find. This means something else kind of stuff. Also, what about numeric cores? I never did anything with this. What's the point of talking about numeric cores if there's nothing to do with them? Besides, I guess, make it feel like there's more stuff. Also, there was a blue memo that said the family core is in a room with a 5-letter name. And it was typed, which means it's true. So there is more stuff. It's just at this point I don't know where to go, honestly. Hmm. Well, I guess we could end the day and then try, like, dare mode. Or curse mode.
Even though I am confident there's more to do, I just don't have any ideas. Oh, it says and next. Okay. You can no longer gain steps or gems or keys or gold, and then it's going to say, like, set your stars to 69. Also, I'm missing 2 upgrade discs. What? There's so much more left. What do we mean it's the end of the game? But at this point, though, I might be willing to take hints, because I feel like I've done most stuff, and the rest of the stuff I don't think I'd necessarily be able to do on my own. Hmm. Mm-mm. Was rank 5, okay. I was going to try to get the foyer right here and then dig up in it to see if I could get a family core, but turns out that's not how that works. I'm going to put this treasure map in the code check, though. Or, well, that would be how it works, but unfortunately I don't have 2 gems, which it costs 2 gems, so. Okay, we're doing 1 more day. And I'm going to try to dig up in the foyer. And if there's nothing special there, we're calling it, and I'm trying like dare mode or curse mode. Probably dare mode. Charming Cottage. 20 total rooms, 5 ranks reached, 59 steps taken, and 6 items found. Okay. What I want is the coat check. All statements that contain the words gems are false. This box contains gems, and this box is not empty. This contains gems, so it would be false. Which would make it true, so that one's a contradiction. And then both of these basically say this box contains gems, so... This one is false. Which means this one has to be true, I think, right? Because if this one was false, they would both be false, which would mean this one is true. Could I possibly get the coat check, please? I don't mind the nursery either, that's fine. Gems are in the blue box. The false boxes are both true. That doesn't make any sense. I was about to walk past that one and just not think of it, but no, that doesn't make any sense. The true boxes are both empty. I think this one has to be false. So it has to be... Because if this one was true, I don't see how this one would be true. This is a weird statement. If this one's false and this one's false, though, this one would be true. So they're in the blue box, and I think that's the only way it can go. Yeah. I possibly get a coat check. Please. I also will need a shovel, I just realized. Hey, coat check. Nope. Retrieve treasure map, that's probably the same one, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Now we make hallways more common. Oh, well. I know which door it is on this side. I want the foyer later, please, so we'll do corridor. Breakfast nook. West Wing Hall is fine. Could I get the courtyard? Possibly. green room that is also a hallway, maybe? Yep. Shovel? Dang it. Okay. I'm not willing to risk the foyer showing up there yet. Uh, 21, 42, 41, 14, 14. Um, 0.3, 3, 30, 30 divided by 31 is basically 0. It's basically 1. Actually, my bad. Sorry, I had it the other way around. And then 1 divided by 2 is 0.5, which gets rounded up to 1. Could I ever so kindly get a commissary, please? Or some room with a shovel? Workshop might have a shovel. Dang it. Um... Veranda could have a shovel. I think I got used to having a bunch of extra luck from the observatory, so not having that luck and going back to having like no items show up kind of sucks. Actually, the passageway doors will be unlocked now, so I'll go that way. Passageway doors, also this one. Sure. Storeroom might have a shovel. It doesn't. Ah, well. I went as far as I could. Okay. Wrong way. Actually, I might still be able to do stuff. I can. Sorry, I'm not talking much, by the way. I just, don't really know what to talk about while I'm searching for a shovel, so. Searching for a shovel. I'm gonna open this and just hope there's more keys in here. Nice. The walk-in closet probably doesn't have a shovel, so I'll do the chapel. Hello, doggos. Do you know where any shovels are? No. Unfortunate. Shovel. Okay. Sweet. Back we go. I found one. Thank you for the help. Okay. Please have something more than just coppers in here. Otherwise, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, well, maybe numeric cores are fake. I'm gonna go put the, treasure map back in the boat check, and then I think we'll try out dare mode. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay. Mount Holly Garden Hunting Lodge, 5 green rooms, trophy room, and the kennel. Dare mode time. A challenging mode intended only for the truly daring. Can you reach room 46 without failing a single dare? We will see. I'm also going to update the stream title. To dare mode in blueprints. Dogu Bomb presents, in association with Raw Fury. I imagine this is just the starting cutscene again. A game by Tonda Ross.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
All right. Here we go. Day 1 for the second time. Open only if you dare. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, dare you, Simon P. Jones, to reach room 46 without failing any of these dares. Dare 1. I dare you to never enter a room more than 3 times. Okay? At the start of each day, a new dare will be revealed and added to the above dare list. All 4 dares on the list must be revealed before entering room 46. If even a single dare is broken, the challenge will be considered failed. Okay. So, what do we want to do? I need to remember how to start this game. I'm so used to having all of the everything unlocked. So okay. I guess we try to unlock a couple of the permanent editions first. Which means I'll probably want the utility closet so that I can also get outer rooms. Utility closet. I will want the garage. I don't remember the password for the gate to go to the orchard, but I'll want that eventually too. But for now, we'll just go the normal way. We'll just explore. I'll do the parlor because I can go back through the hallway. The black box is not empty. This is the black box, that's false. This is the black box, that's false. So the black box is not empty is true. Thank you. There's only 2 in there. I forgot about that. We spoke about that the other day, but I already forgot that was a thing. Excuse me. I sneezed. In case you couldn't hear it in the mic, I'm sure you could. Okay, that's 2 rooms in the parlor, 2 steps in the den as well. 2 steps in the hallway. Let me open this door to see what it is. Thank you very much for the bless you. I think we'll just do the storeroom. How important would the observatory be? How important will constellations end up being? I can't imagine they would be all that important. But also, I only have one of the dares right now. We're gonna do the storeroom for now. You've not tried dare mode, so no clue. Oh. We're both going into this for the first time, though. Okay, I can't enter the hallway anymore. Or the entrance? Wait. Why can't I... Why is this my third time entering the entrance hall? What? Okay. Guest bedroom for plus 10 step. Do I have to walk in there for that? I do. Okay. Never mind. We're continuing on. Spare room. It's just... It feels so weird to see these rooms just, like, normal. Not upgraded. Also, I forgot how many puzzles you had to do at the beginning, but I guess it's to get you used to doing these puzzles. Now it's like 2 per day for me. In my normal save. Well, okay, first day's over. Sad. And also broke. Oh, okay, no, it was... The entrance hall thing just glitched out. Well, that's good to know. Who's KL? I don't know who KL is. That's, There's Kimberly Thompson and Kirk Darren are the 2 K names I know, but I don't know of a KL. Why is the number on the entrance hall going down when the hallway was going up? I don't understand how this works yet. I'm going to walk outside. See if I can do anything out here. I don't think I can yet, but I might be forgetting something. Okay, that's locked. That's locked. The password for this one was like... It was a date. I know that. For some reason I'm getting like 1451, but 51 doesn't fit with a date, obviously. It's 11/28. Okay, thank you. You're like, there's not really a reason to like go looking for it. And you should know it, so. Thank you very much. Starting with an extra 20 steps is going to be very nice. Then we're flipping that. Can't believe I remember that. Good job, honestly. I don't know how you did it. Just good memory. I think that number left my mind the moment I opened it, so... Like in my first save. It's probably written down somewhere in my notes, but... No need to check now. Anyway, so, We didn't get to room 46 in one day, unfortunately. Because that was extremely likely. That would totally have happened. That's blocked off. I need a hammer for it. I can't go down, obviously. And then the access tunnel is closed. You got so frustrated trying that? Like trying the code on the orchard lock? I've entered this room more than 3 times. Oh, is it just like the day doesn't end automatically? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Maybe it does.
And I will say goodbye
What?
to my dreams and the sea,
What?
and wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
Oh. I was expecting it to just be like, ah, you broke, you messed up. Return to main menu. Oh. Okay, well, now we know. That was good. Oh. That's very blue. Okay. Here we go again. I imagine that means don't enter a room more than 3 times, like, on different days, right? Or like 3 times in one day. Sorry, the exact opposite of what I said. So, like, I can enter the entrance hall, like, 3 times in one day, then end the day, and then it will reset, I hope. I dare you to never exit the house from the entrance hall. Okay. So the dares change. Gotcha. We'll start with the closet. In that case, I really need the utility closet and garage. That's a bit easier than the other day. I think so, yeah. Maybe just an itty little teeny tiny bit. Laboratory, sure, we can set up an experiment. I'm down. Also, if I could get power into here, that would add a permanent addition. Which would be the grotto, I think, right? Add an additional dare to the dare list. Ooh. We'll do that. Because that means I can do it in less than 4 days, technically. I guess. Okay, give me, like, the boiler room. And by, like, the boiler room, I mean literally just the boiler room. So that's the only room that would give me power at this point in the game. Unfortunately, it didn't. Also, it feels weird to see the courtyard. It feels weird to see the courtyard instead of just the courtyard that I'm used to. We'll do the parlor. I'll take this. I should probably be thinking my steps through. This box is blue, the gems are in a true box, and this box is black. They're in a false box, which means they're in this one. Yeah, it feels weird to not have any upgraded rooms. I can't afford anything right now. But I do have a purse, so I might be able to get money. That's also another dare added to the list. Never eat fruit again. Oh, that one's a bit. That one's a little bit harder. Okay. Corridor is the only way I can go. I could do kitchen to add another dare to the list, but I'm not going to. We'll do this spare room. Okay, give me a room that goes 2 ways, like the West Wing Hall. Thank you. Ooh. The Nook is probably better for the key, even though her ladyship's chambers is rare. And the locksmith would add another dare, but I can't afford any keys anyway, so I might as well get a free one. I'm gonna do the nursery. As much as I want to do the kitchen for another dare, I think the nursery for steps would be better. Could I possibly get the utility closet and the garage after I get a room that lets me go 2 ways here? That's not 2 ways. We're gonna do the pantry. Can't eat you. That's gonna get me one day. Like, I'm gonna just, like, walk by that and eat it, and then it's gonna be like, oh, I wonder why dares feel so bad. And I'm gonna be like, oh. Right. There's no lunchbox. No 5 a day free. Yeah. Unfortunate. Again, our observatory is going to be important, or I don't know. Okay, coat check it is. I'll put the coin purse in here, because I couldn't afford the passageway, and there's no point in getting plus 15 steps. So that's one day. I don't know how Simon's gonna get out of this house to sleep outside in his tent, but oh well. Charming cottage. You can sleep in the coat check. I thought part of the thing that Herbert Sinclair wrote him in the original, and like the bequest mode, it was like you can't sleep in the house until you own it. I could be wrong though. Always draft a red room when one is oh no. I'm gonna accidentally it's gonna be like we've no Draxus. We don't have Draxus, unfortunately. But you're correct, I mean. But that's gonna kill me. Because I'm gonna not want to click on it, and then I'm gonna click on something else and be like, oh yeah, I have to take a red room. I almost did that there. I almost took the drawing room without thinking. Utility closet, at least, so We can... No, it doesn't work. The order is... Oh. Okay. I think this one has to be white. Let me see. Okay, this one's purple, this one's red. And then you have off, green, and blue. Also, I wonder where the cabinet's marked off down here. I never did anything with that. What is the cabinet? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, what room is the cabinet? Is the cabinet the room that I didn't find? Is that in my save? Is that the one I'm missing? We will take the den, because it gives me 2 ways to go. We'll do the observatory. Oh, right, I have to rearrange it. Before I do that... That was not the way I meant to go. Actually, wait. Okay. Wrong way. Can I, like, get off the stairs? No, okay. Unfortunate. Thank you. Just in case, I will end up wanting to use the observatory. I think it's going to be nice to have the planetarium. Maybe. Though I don't know how much I'd want to use the observatory, so... Okay, yeah, that's at the perfect height. Simon Duck. 1 gold. Nice. We'll take the parlor for 2 gems. Okay. The gems are in the true box. That's probably false. There is only 1 box in this room that is false. There are 4 boxes. Okay, never mind. They are in the true box. Thank you. Corridor, there's no reason to do the West Wing Hall. Garage? No. We'll do the Nook. For a key. Sinclair has many something secret that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Ah. Well. Oh, there's no hole in the floor. That's very cool. Anyway, that's the end of the day. I'm not gonna bother reading out what kind of house it is. It's gonna take too long. I've probably seen most of the types of houses you can get anyway, so. Okay. I dare you to open each locked trunk in your house each day. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be very difficult. Unless I get a sledgehammer. Okay. No fruits. Always draft a red room, which I already forgot about, so I'm glad there wasn't one in either of the ones I've tried drafting. And no exiting the house from the entrance hall. Those are the rules. Pantry is a bad decision, because I'm going to walk through here and try to eat that banana without thinking. I need to take the chapel. I don't have a choice. Which I almost forgot again. Thank you. I'll take the storeroom because it's going to give me a key. Which, if I'm opening every locked chest, will be useful. Does that include on the days that... I really hope that doesn't include the... the days that I just have to call it the day. I don't think it would, because that would be dumb, but maybe. Here's hoping it doesn't. What kind of room do I want? Honestly, a red room will let me go in a lot of directions. But also, if I get, like, the foyer or something, I think the foyer, I think that would be better. Door. There's no foyer, unfortunate. I'll take the Great Hall. I only have 2 keys at the moment. Okay. Everyone use your spidey sense. Which doors are the correct ones? For like for the items, I mean, in the Switch. I don't care about the doors that let me go up and down. Those aren't important. I didn't have to choose Red Book, no. I think it's just, yeah, it's when a red room is drawn. And luckily one wasn't drawn. So. Are we thinking 1, 2, or 3 is the one that has the stuff? And by 1, 2, or 3, I mean it's not the middle one, I can guarantee. So are we thinking 1 or 3? Which one has the stuff behind it? I'm leaning towards 1. Okay. You also think 1? Sick. Yeah, it's just coins. Still, right choice. Okay. Same thing here. 1 or 3. Honestly, this one I'm split on. I'm actually not sure. I think I'm leaning more towards 3 personally, just for some reason, but I don't know why. Yeah, you know, I can't be annoyed by that. That's fine. We know that it's 1 has some stuff behind it now, though. We will do the corridor because the mail room is kind of useless at the moment. Though I guess it could be useful tomorrow. Parlor. For more gems. Oh, okay. That's a long one. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains the gems, this box is black. We could assume these 2 are true, and this one's false. Right now this one is false, but it would be true if this one's true. So false, false, true. This one would be true, which means it's in here. Right? Yep. Well. Okay, we're going back to the entrance hall. My lock-picking skills are going to be so bad, I just realized. I'm never going to be able to lock-pick anymore. Oh, well. That's the end for today, I guess. I'll take the commissary, though. Let's see, I have $8. I'll buy a shovel. Simon, can you whack this thing with the shovel, please? I want the microchip. No. Okay. Small cottage. Therefore, honestly, the way I thought this was gonna work was, I figured it would be like you choose a room and then it like dares you to choose that room or something. I didn't realize it would be just like give you a few dares that you have to follow throughout your entire playthrough. But honestly, this would probably be a better idea to work this way anyway, so. Oh, I'm gonna turn the keycard system off, actually. Okay, well, if I don't open that one before I call it a day, I guess we'll see if that's the end. Never mind. I guess we're opening it right now. Oh, well, that was worth it anyway. Chapel. Storeroom. I'm not really thinking that hard about what I'm choosing. I probably should be. Okay, at the moment, I'm fine. But I have the commissary here to buy stuff in case I need to later. So. Don't eat that. Don't even think about it. Don't eat the food that's in here either. It's a bad idea. Courtyard. Oh, well, dark room. At least I have the utility closet, so I'm gonna head back there real quick. And turn the lights back on. Unfortunately, I'm gonna lose 2 coins because of it, but... oh well, that's just how it goes. Oh. Speaking of my lockpicking skills. Do I want to talk to Alzara? I can't, actually. I have a gym. Never mind. It's a red room. Corridor. Thank you for reminding me every time, by the way. I should probably, like, not choose rooms so fast, just in case I do forget, so I can, like, see you tell me, because I feel like I sometimes pick it too fast, so I don't even see your message until after I choose it. And then the help would be for naught. I will take the kitchen. Can I buy fruits? Does that count as eating a fruit? It probably counts as eating a fruit. I will gladly take security. Oh, I got scared for a second. I was like, what did I do wrong? We're gonna skip the cutscene. Doesn't matter. You estate inventory, 2 fruits and a coin. The coin is in this room. We're putting that on high offline mode to unlocked. Return to security menu. Anything of note? Not really. Do I want to... I could set up an experiment, actually. Actually, no, I don't have Blackbridge. Never mind. How do I get Blackbridge? Oh, from turning on power in the lab. Okay. Sad. Garage would be open, so I can finally step outside.
And I will say goodbye
Was there a red room? Ah!
to my dreams and the sea.
I got so fixated on the garage.
I wonder why daring
There was furnace. Ah! That was the worst red room,
is
too.
just like defeat.
Oops. I was like, why can I not click on any of the keys? So I was like, why can't I open the door? Then Simon started talking, and I was like, ah, wait. It's fine, we go again. Continue. Continue? Is it just gonna kick me out again, or... Maybe it got rid of the last one because it was on day 1 when I messed it. Okay, sick. Is it the same rooms, or is it gonna be randomized again? That one's the same. The same. This one... is different. Okay. Thank you very much for the shovel. We're gonna do this. There's no red rooms. We'll do the den because it lets me go 2 directions. And there's no red rooms. There's also no red rooms here. Unfortunately, it's not going the correct way, but we'll do the parlor. The statement on the white box is true. We'll assume that's true. The statements with the word white are always true. That's false, which means this one's false, which means this one's true, which means the gems are in the white box. Is going to be true. Nice. No red rooms. That's good. Do I want the walk-in closet? Sure. Ooh, a cupcake. That doesn't count as fruit, I hope. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Happy birthday to someone. I don't know whose birthday it is. Chapel. Because I have to. Also, it was the only room that went up, so... We'll do the guest bedroom. security. Skip the cutscene. I got spooked for a very small moment there again, but then I remembered, so we're fine. No red rooms. Unfortunately, it's a dead end, so we'll do the planetarium and call it a day there. So that I can get more stars. Small Mount Holly Cottage. I gotta, like, get the foundation placed down. Because I think relying on the garage to get outside would get old pretty quick. I'll go up first this time. Chapel. I almost clicked on the hallway. That was close. Nook, because the hallway right there is kind of useless. Commissary, probably, so that I can buy stuff later, hopefully. Unfortunately, I'm broke at the moment. West Wing Hall, please. I'd rather save the corridor for later, so we'll do the pantry for money. Garage. Nice. I can go outside! Woo! Sick. What kind of outer room am I gonna get? I imagine I can still walk into the house, right? Through the entrance hall? Yeah. I mean, spending steps to get rooms isn't terrible, but I can't eat fruits, so that might be the worst. Tool shed, do you think? Yeah, I'm leaning toward that too, because if I don't have a shovel, the root cellar is kind of useless anyway. So. Yeah. I'll take a watering can. We're just gonna go back through the entrance hall, because I can't go. There's not really a reason to go back through the garage. I'm gonna go open the orchard so that I have more steps. $11.28 was the code, right? Whoop. Yep. Okay, sick. By the way, I've known about this since like the beginning, but it has one of those gem holders right here, like the one that the like rubies from the crown sit on in lots of the in all the safes in the house. Is that because Denny Revane used to be the gardener and he's the one who stole like all the red letters and then gave them back to Herbert when he was like blackmailing him? Is that supposed to be just like more evidence that he did that? Probably. Okay. Sick. It's just making me wonder, because I do still have, like... I only have 7 red envelopes. And it feels weird that they'd number them all, but not give you the 8th one. And tell you that there was 8, but, you'll only find 7. So... I still think there might be one more that I can get somewhere if I look hard enough, but... I'm still in denial that I finished, I think, is what's happening, really. Like, no, I can't be done. There's still more. Honestly, I'll take the wine cellar. Oh, hey, a shovel. I kind of want to go back through the garage now and then get the conservatory. Is that a bad idea? That might be a bad idea. But also it lets me change the rarities of rooms, which I think would be very useful. So I'm gonna do it. Also, I'll take that too. Though I can't use it yet. Is there anywhere else I want to dig up, or is it just those 2 places? The conservatory and microchip are the only 2 I can think of at the moment, so... Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Patio is the one that I have to take. Turnip isn't a fruit, let's go. That makes sense. Of course it isn't, but... I was still a little bit worried. To be fair, though, I wouldn't have been able to, control... I wouldn't have been able to control whether I got a turnip or not. So it's a good thing, but anyway, onward we go. This one. I have this code written down. 1 second. It's like 1517 or something. $15.4 or $4.15. Can I just do 415? Yeah. 1504 as well, yeah. However you write the 15th of April. It's that one. No, I'm gonna take the den. Because I'm running out of steps, I'm gonna do the bedroom. Okay, well. Unfortunate. I can't afford anything, so the kitchen's not a good idea. The library will have rare rooms show up, so I should probably do that one. Don't eat the apple. We'll do the drafting studio, because adding stuff would be cool. The clock tower could give me allowance tokens. And by could give me, I mean will give me. So there's nothing in here, right? What's the password? 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 8, 7? This one doesn't have anything in it though, I don't think, right? It's just a letter, so. Yeah, okay. We'll just leave it then. Apparently I forgot to write down the code for that one anyway, so. It's like 807 or some. It's 1107. Yeah, that one. Okay, there better not be any chests, any trunks anywhere. Might as well do the pump room, honestly. see, kitchen is 4. Okay. I'm doing this, by the way, because I don't think lowering the reservoir water at all is going to be useful. Or, well, lowering it by 1 probably will, but... Or, actually, wait. But I don't need to get it down to level 6 at all. Let me see if I can remember how to get this to 1, because I think it needs to be 1 below the maximum to be able to ride the boat across, so... Oh wait, kitchen goes down. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. It took a little bit. I decided to fill up the greenhouse and kitchen as well, obviously, and empty the pool. Well, I guess I'm gonna walk into the den to make sure there isn't a chest in there. Except I went the wrong direction, but I should still have enough steps, so it should be fine. Okay, there isn't one in here. There isn't one in here. And then, Simon, you can sleep in the bathroom. Or you could go to your tent, I guess, because the garage is open, so. Mid-sized villa. We'll start with the storeroom. Observatory, take up my stars up, and rooms with 4 doors will be more common today. Which will be very nice. Oh. Which one's the better out of these two? The weight room would give me an antechamber lever if I get the stuff I need for it, but it is very hard to get my steps back, so I might have made the wrong choice. I'm going to do the conservatory. Fortunately, they don't have a red room, so I can't make any of those less common. Observatory being standard is fine. Rotunda, I'm going to make unusual instead. Okay. Aquarium, it's a red room. I have to take it. Unfortunately, hello, tuna. Tuna? Fish? Don't need that. If a red room is archived, the dare doesn't activate, right? If I don't choose it. Because I wouldn't know if it's a red room. Most likely the devs thought of that, I hope. Ah. We could just do a bunch of aquariums. Because I'm required to draft them anyway. So. If I draft an archived floor plan, and it's an aquarium, but I have the choice to take the archived floor plan or the aquarium, do I get in trouble? I don't know. I'm not going to risk it, actually. We'll just do gain 1 star. Do the archived floor plan. Hallway. Bedroom is the only one I can afford. I need to open this. I don't have a choice. Great. There's nothing in here, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Hmm. I mean, I could get 5 steps from the bedroom. Oh, never mind, I'm broke. Sucks not having allowance. No. Well, that's it today. Unfortunately. Unless, can I go up through this aquarium and I just forgot? Or was it a security door? Oh, no, we're good. I just forgot. Oh. Well. Okay, now that's actually it for today. I need to, think about how to start this game again, honestly. Not being able to walk through the entrance hall is kind of tough. It's like being able to leave and take the outer room is nice. Being able to like go outside and like if I have a power sledgehammer or whatever, I'd be able to open the underground place with the reservoir. Unfortunately, I can't do that right now. But, oh well, what you gonna do? It's called Dare Mode for a reason. It's meant to be challenging. Scarlet Villa. Yep. There were a lot of red rooms. It's officially been a week. I would love a secret garden key. That would be absolutely incredible if I could get one of those. If I redrew, would I have gotten in trouble? would would that have been bad? I'm gonna redraw here. I'm taking security. I'm going to assume that I'm going to get the utility closet because it's common at the moment. Or it's standard. So in theory, I should be able to make security doors not work anymore, which would be pretty cool. I'll do the passageway there. Gonna go that way yet? Maybe I shouldn't have chosen to make the utility closet play. Oh, no, we're fine, actually. I'm not gonna go that way, though. Actually, yeah, I will. Fine. Could I get the break room? That is not the break room. We'll just do the closet. We'll do utility closet, because I'll go to the other side, and if I got the garage, that would be nice. Plus I have the dark room, which I forgot about. And the gym, though I guess both of the gym ways I've gone through, and they're dead end, so it doesn't matter. I was thinking about, keycard off. Well, I mean, I have a keycard, so it doesn't really matter. But I was thinking about maybe getting the planetarium so that I could get my stars up, but it doesn't really matter too much. I'm gonna save that gem. Break room. Okay, can we have the secret garden key, please? No. Dang. That's disappointing. Though, for that to be useful, I'd either need the coat check or the garage open so that I can get the basement key from the antechamber anyway and then hold on to it so I can go outside. This one is a 3-star rarity, so that's why it's a 3-star rarity. Oh well, I get 10 steps from it, so I'll take it. I'm going to hope this one goes forward. It doesn't, but I will take 2 things or 1 thing. Plus 5 times. That's fine. Thank you. You know what? Yeah, sure. We'll take coat check because putting keycard in here would be nice. I'm not gonna put it in there yet, but holding on to it later, or putting it in there later would be good. Patio guarantees I can go forward. So I'm kind of lucky there hasn't been a red room because I completely forgot that rule for a moment. Though I guess I haven't been drafting, or yeah, I guess I haven't been drafting too much. I have nothing to combine, unfortunately. So workshop isn't that good at the moment. The box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems is false, so that's false. So this is true. A box next to this box contains gems is true. These 2 are false, so. We are going to take this one. It's unfortunate. Would I rather, instead of the key card... Actually, I can't afford anything. I was going to say, would I rather, instead of the key card, hold on to a sledgehammer or a shovel? But since I can't afford those, I'm just going to put the key card in the coat check. And... hope that I get the key card tomorrow, I guess. Honestly, today this wasn't a terrible run. I don't think there's any trunks left in the house. I should probably check. There is 1 microchip, thank you. Okay, yeah, I know. Om nom. You spend so much time in the house in this game that I forget how important it is to go outside until I can't. But... oh well. I'm gonna do the spare bedroom instead of the closet. I feel like I take the closet or a dead end in this section every time. Utility closet is fine though. Boop, boop. I should actually... I'm gonna keep this on for now. The keycard system. Since I could get a keycard, and if I get security, then I could come back here and turn it off. So, but for now, I think the coat check would be more likely than security, though I could be wrong about that. I'll take that. That could actually save me some money, which would be nice. Okay, same items as yesterday. They are all 1 coin cheaper, though. Would I rather get the sledgehammer or the shovel when I can actually afford stuff? I do not know. Okay. Oh. I was gonna say we can go turn it off, but I guess if we just got the key card, it doesn't really matter. So I'll take that. Thanks. I'll take plus 10 steps, that's fine. It's not a bad thing to have, is 10 more steps. Terrace is basically a dead end. But also, green rooms not costing gems is pretty good. But is it good enough to pass up getting just 2 more gems from the parlor? Because I could use those 2 gems for other stuff instead, plus I'd be able to explore another room. I think that all outweighs green rooms being free. Only by a little, though. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false, and all 3 statements are false. That one's false for sure. That one's false, this one's true. They're in a box with a true statement. I think it has to be because this one could be both true or false. So... Okay, 2 dice. Nice. I can re-roll for the garage. So I could go outside again. Though what I want to grab when I'm outside is a question that I don't have an answer for. The outer room, obviously, but I don't know if there's really much else. Corridor. Garage. The only thing about the garage is that it's a dead end. I wouldn't be able to explore the rest of the house. But if I got money, I could buy like a sledgehammer at the commissary, which I could then put in the coat check. And on a day where I get the broken lever, a battery pack, and the workshop and the coat check, I could start breaking walls down which would be very good if I got the weight room again. Because then I'd have some I'd have an antechamber door open. So it's right now I'm just like weighing the risks. Is it better to prepare for the next days, or do I want to try to do more today? I feel like it's probably better to prepare for the next few days, because doing more today there's not much I'd be able to do today. So preparing for the next few days is probably better, I think. So yeah, we'll go garage. And then once I get foundation, I can stop caring so much about garage, and that will be pretty nice, I think. Okay, what room do I want? Trading post honestly isn't bad, but like I want money. I don't really get money for trading stuff, do I? I don't think so. Shrine, I only have 4 coins, which would mean... What are the options for 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 coins? It's I have this written down. 1 second. Dancer or high roller? High roller could be worth it, actually. That would give me plenty of coins. Because high roller is every time I draft a shop room, I gain a die, and I gain 10 gold whenever I roll one of the dice. One of the dice. So getting a shrine for high roller, even if it's only for 3 days, might be worth it. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay. That's good setup for the next few days, having the dice that will give me coins will be very nice. There's the Gemstone Caverns is open. Yeah, okay. There's a gas line in the Gemstone Cavern, so I'm gonna go flip that. Okay. And then... Is there anything else to do out here? I don't think so. So I should probably go put the key card back in the coat check. And then I can also get the room from the hallway in chapel that I didn't before. In fact, actually, since I have the Blessing of the High Roller... I'm gonna redraw. I gain 10 gold. I could spread currency as well to get more. But I don't need that much stuff at the moment. So we're going to redraw again. Or 5. Then that doesn't really matter. We're going to come over here. And then buy something. Sledgehammer, or I don't own the compass. I didn't pick it up. What do you mean I own it? Sledgehammer or shovel? I feel like the sledgehammer is probably better. Just in general. So I think I'll take that. And then we can put that in the coat check. Before I do that though, just because I have it, I'm gonna go smash the thing in the entrance hall. So that I can get that microchip later, eventually, if I need to, for the throne room, because it might be nice to have the throne room as an in-house option, so I wouldn't need to leave it. To open the antechamber door to room 46. Because then the not leaving through the entrance hall wouldn't be nearly as much of a problem as it is now. So we're going to check in the sledgehammer. And then call it a day, except... What rooms give me stuff for calling it a day in them? I don't think the nursery gives me anything. Guest bedroom gives you nothing. It doesn't mention the nursery or the regular bedroom. So, yeah, nothing special would happen. So, we'll call it a day in the guest bedroom, I guess. Charming cottage. Nice. I think we're gonna do one more day. So hopefully this goes well. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. We will do the Nook first. So what I would love today is the workshop. And in the workshop is either a broken lever and a battery pack, and I find the other one somewhere. And then I also get the coat check. That feels like a lot to ask for, but that's ideally what I get. And then I would also love the weight room. If I get those other things so that I can smash the weight room wall. And then also if I could go outside on the same day, which again, this is a lot to ask for, but if I could, then I could also smash the outer wall so I could go down to the reservoir, which would be nice. I'm gonna go through the entrance hall instead of risking it by drawing in the dark room, and I'm gonna re-roll. I don't want the chapel. I'll do the pantry for more money in case I get the commissary or something. Okay. I need a room that goes north, please. Okay, well, short day. Unfortunate, but it happens. Well, feel free to fall asleep in this room then, Simon. Okay, we're doing one more day. That one was that one was way too short. Humble bungalow. Maybe it's because I asked too much of the game. Just give me something good that I know how to use, please. Like, I'm good with the clock tower, even though I'd probably have to wait for ages to do the clock tower puzzle. Commissary. So that I can buy stuff again, even though I'm broke at the moment. I'll do the closet here. Those are all facing the wrong directions. I will take another shot because it lets me roll again. Then I have to take the chapel. Unfortunately, but there is a gem in here, so it's not the worst, I guess. Yeah, we'll do the passageway. So it gives me plenty of ways to go. And then the nook. For a key. Corridor, because it's the only one that wouldn't cut me off. Or make this area a dead end, I mean. I'm gonna redraw because I'd rather have the den later, so we'll do the bedroom. Garage gives me keys, and if I can power it up, I can go outside. But I also can't afford it because I'm broke, so we're gonna do the spare bedroom instead. Or spare room, not spare bedroom. Dang. Pantry. Okay, den is good here. Do I want to go back and buy something at the commissary? Do I have a reason to yet? No. So I'm going to keep on exploring. I'll do the library since it'll let me draft some less common rooms. The study is not bad, but I don't have all that many gems, but it would give me a gem, so. Thank you. Oh, and a key card. Sick. Sledgehammer I don't really need right now. I would prefer that after I get the workshop, so I know I can use it, but probably would have been a good idea to take it. I will take security here since I have a key card, so I can make doors more common. Oh, wrong one. Oops. Set security level too high. Sorry, wrong way. And then offline mode doesn't really matter because I have a key card. Now, I guess we continue forward. Ah. Oh, well, that's better than the furnace, at least, so. I can't afford the boiler room, unfortunately. Which is a bit disappointing, but oh well. I'll do the parlor because it lets me keep going forward. Even though it's not like I can get into the antechamber today. If I get foundation, the odds of that feel extremely low, but if I got foundation like right here, I would be so happy. The gems are in a box with a statement that contains the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a statement containing the letter B. Okay, so it's not in this one. Because this contains both, which means both of these are true, which means this one is true. So they're not in this one. This one doesn't have the letter U, so I think it's this one, because this one contains, all of them contain the letter B, so this one has to be true. So this one's true, so this one's false. So they're in one without a U, which the only one is blue. Because this one has the letter U right there, this one says blue box, and this one didn't have it anywhere, so. Yeah. I mean, the dining room isn't bad. I'm kind of cut off, though, but I think that's worth it for the steps. That's locked. Do I want to wait? I have 44 steps, so I can walk around a bit more, and I might be forced to get the furnace later, so. I didn't even notice that was there before. Don't need it. Billiard room might have a secret garden key. I probably should have taken the music room, though, because I feel like it would have been more likely to be there, but also it probably would have given me a prism key. So. Aw, man. Kind of feels like I'm never going to get the secret garden key at this rate, unfortunately, but I probably will eventually. Okay, fine, I'll take the dark room. That one's rare, so we'll go for it. Okay, well, we're going back for food now. I'm also going to open this door. There better not be a furnace, please. Okay, there isn't. I'm going to take the locksmith. Because I can get a special key. Which might be the secret garden key. No, it's not, unfortunately. Just buy one regular key then. Gonna redraw. We'll go courtyard. It might have a shovel, which could help me dig stuff up. It does not. Okay. Well. Boudoir doesn't have dice, unfortunately. It does have a gem, though, so... Unfortunately, the music room I can't afford. And I would prefer not to go for the furnace. Well. Oh well. I was kind of hoping for the foundation, but oh well. There's the workshop. Too bad I can't take it. I wouldn't be able to use it anyway, though, because I don't have enough steps to go back, so... this counts as 2 bedrooms, but it's not like I'd get anything for it, but I can't afford the other ones, so... 2 bananas that I can't eat. Maid's chambers, which I could have sworn that was a found room, but I guess not. I feel like it took me so long to find this one. What do I... That's not normally there, is it? At least not in the main playthrough. We'll go with this one. Order placed for tomorrow is very nice, actually. Why is it such a long... Such a long doorway. We'll end it in the bunk room. Nom nom. Okay. West facing in. Ever so slightly. Yeah. West wing favored in 5 bedrooms. Nice. Okay, that's going to be it for today. I will be back soon with more dare mode. Possibly. Or if I can think of anything at all that I want to do in my save that I technically finished off today, then I might do that as well. But we'll probably be playing Dare mode because I don't know what I'd be able to think of. But yeah, thank you for watching. Have a good time zone. See you next time, possibly, if you're here.